What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday?
No. Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. I guess... apple dews.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah, it does seem like it took some damage upon landing, but I should be able to fix that real quick.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face. Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No, I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't—
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you. I'm taking the lead. Over there, a flow thread. Whoops. Try again. Apple juice again. Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there.
Yes! Just like that.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4? Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. And I know it wasn't here yesterday. I mean, 24 hours ago. You know what I'm saying. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reaction, then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead, try it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a...
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews. It isn't ripe yet.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
This is so slow. We're not going anywhere.
So? Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here. Is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it. One or two more threads, and we'll be all set. I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready. All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry. These floating islands are really something.
Yeah. Never imagined I would ever see this. Did you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
Don't expect me to fall asleep on an empty stomach.
I'm wiped. We'll go back out tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes?
Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think...
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
Wow. These floating islands are really something.
Yeah. Never imagined I would ever see this. We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten. You?
All right, let's talk about it.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No?
Then, who?
All right. Never mind. I'll get dressed. Let's go. Wow. These floating islands are really something.
Yeah. Never...
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True. But don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering. Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did. But I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you.
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
If you wish. Huh.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look.
Do you really think I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now? Come on, let's check her profile instead of this Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah, but it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the nest. If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner, don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah, at least I think. But you're not really answering my question, though.
I know.
do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot. Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No. No, I don't think so. Well...
It's not all lost.
Well, it is a bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope. A jetpack. Spring-loaded shoes. Anything.
I don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay. I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks...
Yep, it looks like a float, kind of like the one we took to get here. But... smaller?
Is that possible?
Not that I know of. Interplanetary flow bridges are a well-documented subject, though when it comes down to it, no one really knows how they work. But I've never heard of bridges this size.
Well, regardless, this one is here.
Yes.
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
This is a pretty one.
Watch out. I'm not sure our boots will fare too well in the water.
Oh, could they get damaged?
No way. They're waterproof. But you won't exactly grip the track underwater.
Make sure they don't get squished. Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubicins.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof. Not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth. I got a big one. Okay.
What?
Everything slow motion.
You goof. Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful. Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it!
Let's give them time to ripen a bit. I thought it smelled good around here.
Sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
Wow. That's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
I don't like walking.
Some things are worse than walking. Like running.
That's true. I can't even remember the last time I ran.
Thank you, technology.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way. Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study it.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, you have time to...
That way. Look! Another flow bridge.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest.
We almost missed this one. For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. That was the wrong way. Rust.
Saw that.
It could always be useful.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right? Yum.
Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly, we're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet?
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you. Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess. Is it because of that rust?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how I feel. Another one. This way. All clean.
Boba? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg.
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving. We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source, the beginning of something.
Seems like it.
impressive? We can fly too. We're gonna get stuffed. Whoa, what a mess. And now the nest is all akim. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that, but it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax, if you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed. Wow. These floating islands are really something.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong enough right now. I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither. You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball, because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest...
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then, so I can get fixed up too.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractoglobe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so. because I have no idea what else we can do.
What are you looking at?
The distance between us and the apiary.
I wouldn't expect it to change.
Exactly. It's comforting. What are you looking for?
My necklace, you know?
Well, where's the last place you saw it?
Really?
All right. I'm just trying to help.
If you want to help, help me look for it.
I'm looking. We'll find your medal eventually. The nest isn't that big.
What if I lost it outside?
Yes. That would be a problem. Worst case scenario, we can make another one. Which do you want? Medal for best cook? For distinguished service under the sheets?
You don't understand. I've always had that medal. Since I was a baby. This is the last memory I have of my parents.
Okay. In that case, and you never take off your medal.
No, except when I shower, I guess. The string doesn't do well in water.
So? Did you check out the shower area?
Huh. Got it! You're the best, you!
It's not like there was a lot of competition. As if I feel sleepy right now.
Where are we right now?
Thereabout. That's the best I can guess without Astrolock.
Do you really think that reactivating it could be dangerous?
Let's just say, I'd prefer not to risk it. What if we grabbed a little snack for
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just...
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Bulging it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever. Until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy, for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably...
I meant with the track to globe.
Ah. Not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although, to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships. Not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we scared them.
Sweet old track-to-globe. Doing its best. Even though it'll never work without a new gasket. I won't be able to fix the nest if we don't pull it out of this hole.
This one is nice and ripe.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry. I'm still not completely used to this model.
Are you sure we want to go back?
Why not?
Well, we've already looked there, and we're looking for parts to fix the nest. It seems like we should search new places.
Makes sense.
I saw another bridge a little further down. My guess is we're more likely to find some good stuff over there. Or bad stuff. I'm just saying, we'll find some stuff. Are you sure we...
What?
We're I'm just saying...
Are we we saving those for later?
Of course. We must look so goofy, right? This way is also full of rust.
Not for long.
Here, another big chunk.
We probably should grab some more, just to be sure.
Let me know when you have enough rust to make the gasket, okay?
For sure. Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that. All right, that's it.
Oh, Bloot!
Dodge the...
Eat that.
All right, that's it.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that.
One to go.
Target left.
Nice shot.
It's settled down. Now's the time. Yes.
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But it doesn't explain why they're attacking us and not fighting amongst themselves. Maybe the rust is taking over their nervous system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
You hear that, Oink? You're a scientific mystery. His name is Oink now. Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me. Great! We're stacking up.
What does she want from us?
Just a little more. Wow.
Bam!
Started it. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Nice one. Bye-bye. Are you okay? Yep, saw that. Ooh.
You! Chill!
Meet my boyfriend. There you go.
One to go.
Go, go, Kay! This one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep. Well done. We make a good team. Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Okay, 1-0. But that's only because I know I'll win.
And that is exactly what will cause your downfall.
I think that's enough rust to cobble up your tractor globe joint.
Are we leaving then?
Ready when you are. 2-0.
Okay, okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Watch out! You almost ran into me.
Dodge this one!
Ah!
Target locked!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest!
Eat that!
Nice one! Done and done!
You started it.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend. Your turn.
On it.
Bam! That didn't seem to bother him much.
I don't even think he felt that.
Dodge this one! Oh, come on!
Let's get it over.
No need to hammer it in.
And done.
Let's just pacify.
That's how we rock.
To say, it's much nicer this way. is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Keep 'em coming. You started it. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
We may need to change our strategy.
Dodge
that.
Bam! Eat it!
Why?
Target lock. You know what to do.
Pacify instead.
Done and done.
Done and done.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An area.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
Good one.
Boom! Aha! Booyah! Bam!
Oh, girl.
This one.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Now that should do it. Bye-bye. That's how we rock.
Easy.
Another thing from home. How many do you think X and Nova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised. Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Exanova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's still... it's weird.
Agreed.
That looks bad.
Chill. We need to weaken them first. Eat that.
Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Dodge this.
What?
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Awesome. Now shoot.
One to go.
Take that. You know what to do.
I got this.
Your turn.
On it.
There you go. Yes. Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
I wanted to go all the way.
We'll have to lay off the apple dues then. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the Tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going.
U-turn!
It doesn't work. So?
Well, it fits. Let's get this ball rolling. What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the Tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
worked!
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings, and the turbine, and the hypopropellers, and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
This isn't gonna go very far without Rust. All right, you can open your surprise anniversary.
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
Ah, and the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning. And that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any...
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want. Oh, I need a break.
Huh? Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time, because I'm really not hungry right now.
Huh. Okay, next time. So, want to do anything?
I don't know.
Want to go outside?
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
Or we could just do nothing.
Yeah. Nothing sounds nice. And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Bloot.
What is it?
I just mopped the bathroom.
Oh, do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do. You've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
Can we zoom in on this thing?
No. To be honest, this is really just a gizmo. You need much more precise data in order to pilot.
You?
Yeah?
I see you've brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry. So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? It's not living, is it?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work, then?
First of all, you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
As if I feel sleepy right now.
So, how are the repairs coming along?
I've done everything I can.
What kind of parts?
A bit of everything. The thing is that I'm not looking for very precise models or anything. I can always adapt, but I'm still gonna need some more gear.
Well, I hope we'll find everything we need in this area then.
We ought to.
So, how are the...
But we ought to.
To us.
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
Really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the Uplands?
Yes, the Uplands.
Oh, dude, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
I wouldn't have caught a cold.
No, but wait. You don't realize how deep this goes. That means we would never have known about Source. We would have never come all the way here. We would probably still be stuck in the apiary.
Sure. But if I hadn't caught a cold, I would have never been stuck in bed for a week. And you would have never visited me for tea. And you would have never hung out with me for hours on end and I wouldn't have fallen in love with you. So who knows? Maybe I would be living happily in the apiary with my mate.
Which means that beforehand...
We had known each other for like 3 weeks, Kay. Do you really think that I fell head over heels the first time I saw you?
I know I fell head over heels the first time I saw you.
Oh, okay. You just like my looks then.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean you don't like the way I look?
I have a feeling there's no right answer.
Then don't answer.
So,
But we ought to. Kay, we need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice. Now! Now! Skid! That's it! You did it! Let's do another one. Now! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now! Now! Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Hey, isn't that Oink? That is definitely him.
What's happening, big guy? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though. So, what's the plan?
What?
This is the path we took when we were separate.
I know. I just want to make sure we didn't miss it.
Huh. And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look. Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's 2 of us.
Oh, okay.
Where's our thunderous applause? This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? This isn't gonna go very far without Rust.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
share those.
Seed!
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile.
Whoa. Did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
Seed! Ah! Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks fly,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here. Together.
This is no joking matter. For all we know, the apiary is hot on our trail right now. If they find us, and they bring us back, we'll see how much you want to thank the matchmaker.
That was just a turn of phrase.
Not a good one. All right, come on. Look, these two are stuck. Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes. This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed. That was the last one.
Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah, it's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryams mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
I think I could fall asleep. You? You.
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come. If that doesn't...
Not sure about you, but I'm already feeling better. Apple dews again.
It's not very appealing. It's not my best dish.
It's kind of a regressive dish.
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely. You know what we should have packed?
Marshmallows?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, with the campfire and everything.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
U and K Trio.
How is it a trio?
Give people something to talk about.
Very good. I was thinking more along the lines of the Flow Phantasm.
Very poetic.
Isn't it?
Why not? Bite the rust.
Not bad. Flowers.
Shattered.
10,000 pieces.
A man.
Space Caress.
Oh, yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so Space Caress now. We'll bring the house down.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to? Try drifting next time. It makes faster turns. This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on.
What?
Let's get a closer...
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Okay.
What did I tell you?
Bam! He's too impervious.
We should coordinate.
Missed. All right. Same attack on 3. 3! Same attack, same time.
It seems like my attacks aren't landing.
Missed.
We should try and strike at the same time.
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks. I think we found the right technique. Oh, that's fast. All set.
Now! Ha! I'm sure he felt that.
On your mark.
Anytime. You want some more?
You block, I'll hit.
Ready when you are.
All set. Now what?
I got your back.
Sweet.
Okay. Same attack, same time.
It didn't flinch?
You could have waited for me to attack. Aha! I'll keep them at bay. Ugh.
Are you all right?
Ready when you are.
Ready. Woo!
Shield up.
Ready.
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Pow!
Who's next? We're that good. He left his toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
Alien machinery. I can't believe it. We have proof before our eyes. There exists, or has existed on Source, a form of intelligence at least as evolved as ours.
Kay?
This is a historic discovery. This is...
Kay,
What?
it's ours.
What?
It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage. The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere. Whoa, your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Now we just need to find a place to lay low.
Would the nest work?
Certainly. So, that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works. Spotted.
Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could it be that the archives are lying? Of course they could be.
Another bit of rust for your collection.
Oh, cool. I don't have the... Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely. They're tailing us. Whew. We lost him.
Seems like the... What is?
It looks like there's also a... I don't know.
In that case, we definitely have to check it out. Who's a good one? Who? Oh, you are! Yes.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be...
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These looting anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except... if you take a standard and improve upon...
A better standard?
You get no standard at all! And so now, it looks like I have to machine just so they can fit in these looting boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
What?
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside. Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time, we should be able to...
That's awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does. All right, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synth. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right.
Haha, what do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it'll do.
The quality in this is great.
Yeah.
You do realize that we're just staring at a hologram of a planet which is literally just in front of us?
18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Okay, where were we?
14.
Huh? I thought it was at least 20.
No, see? You do need me to count. All right, back to it. 14, 15, 13, 14. The apple brew is ready.
So what are we waiting for?
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right, but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So, why did you agree to follow me here?
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No. Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big. Just
Come sit.
Do you regret it?
What?
Following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that?
Sometimes. No one in particular. But what I'm missing are the conversations. The kind I can't have with you.
Such as...
Sorry, this may sound moronic, but work conversations, for example. The exchange of ideas between researchers on topics that maybe 50 of us understand in the entire apiary. Conversations about you, too.
About me?
Oh, yeah. Who am I supposed to make jealous by bragging about how great you are when it's...
You can always tell me. I won't get offended.
No, I can't. I'm too afraid that you will realize I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
Should I?
Of course not. Are you crazy? You're the best person I know. I'm the one who doesn't deserve you.
You're also the best person I know. You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
What's the scale? Your map projection.
I don't know. Like I said earlier, this isn't meant to be a scientific tool. It just looks pretty.
Accurate things can be pretty.
You're pretty and accurate. Who is using up all the hot water?
What?
Could you stop using the hot water?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly, because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, so what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral, nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, gotta pee. Ready to reach some
Always. Do you want to do it here, or...?
Oh, no. I was referring to the boots. You know, with the anti-grav sticks. Now...
Ah.
But I'm sure it can wait. Improve what, exactly? Is there any way I can help?
Nope. I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, won't we need to water them? Or
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
You could always sing to them. It helps.
For real?
No scientific study has ever proven the contrary. So, maybe?
Do you think they'll like some acrobats?
It'll be your mission to find out.
Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
We'll do better next time.
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well.
So, what's the plan?
What?
This is the path we took when we were
I just...
Huh. Just a little off track?
Yeah. Ah! Kay! I got one!
Enjoy! It may be your last.
You keep telling yourself that.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us. This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
You thought you were so sly.
Why would they think that?
There it is. We've gone full circle. Now we just need to circle all the way back around.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. like she's avoiding us.
We're too quick for them. Don't turn around, but I think we're being followed. You can't catch us that easily. Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
I got this. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Boom, baby! It's your turn.
On it. Are you all right? 3, 2, 1.
Now! This one's ready.
Yep,
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
There you go. That was easy.
They're right behind us.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your turn.
That looks bad.
You?
Yep. Aha! In your face.
Let's get it over with. You?
Yep. I saw that.
One to go. All set.
Eat it.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Done and done.
There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just... opened up.
any effort.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
This is a pretty one.
Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized.
Look at these. They don't look like research outposts.
These are clearly dwellings.
Huh. I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep loot. I don't know what happened here, but it's obvious the Apiary Council doesn't want anyone to know about it. If they learned that we made our way here, they probably wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, well, we weren't exactly planning on telling them.
No, that's true.
So, in the end, not much difference. Just looking on the bright side.
You're right. We're gonna...
Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking ahead.
Make sure they don't get squished.
was wondering, if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360?
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
You never really said, how was it working for my mom?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
Quit playing with words.
To be honest, it was always a bit weird.
Tell me about it.
But she was always legit to me, though. I actually kind of got the position thanks to her. But I don't know, there's always been a weird thing, like the way she talked to me. As if she owed me something. Even though, to be fair, I owed her everything. Because in the end, I kind of got to meet you thanks to her.
That's true.
Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She'd have a stroke. We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though. What's that way?
Too bad there's no one here to watch us do this.
It's not ready.
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginettes, short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Supric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tube. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
Are they good ones or bad ones?
Good ones. Very good ones. Not only is Helicobacinium applanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps.
Another one. On your mark.
Target locked.
Nice shot. It's right before the pick. 3, 2. Are you all right? On your mark.
Now! You know what to do.
On it.
Bye-bye.
1 to go. Ready? You go, girl. Let's get it over with.
And done.
The end.
That's one more. I got a big one.
Desperate times call for...
Ready for a miracle cure.
Nope. Sorry, I don't see...
Over there, with the two little peaks that look, and 3 stars on the right make a tail.
I guess I would concede to seeing kind of a coffee table?
Kind of a coffee table. Well, it's a good thing you're not the person in charge of naming constellations. The kind of a coffee table constellation. The crooked stool. The slightly ajar barn doors.
Why not?
Because those are lame names.
No, I mean, why can't I be in charge of naming constellations? Why can't we?
Well, they already have names, for one.
Constellations don't look the same depending on your vantage point. The sky on top, down, or beauty isn't the same as the sky in source, for example.
Huh, that's true. The Weaver constellation looks all twisted from...
That's not the Weaver constellation. That's... the Creamberry Flambe.
Oh yeah, that's it. What about
Which one?
that big one? The 4 stars.
Easy. That's you.
Why me? There's a Y and K as well.
K and U's constellation then.
I like it. Although we'll have a hard time topping that one.
Huh, that's okay. Someone else can take care of the rest.
We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though. You?
What?
Seed.
No!
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory. Zip! Into the back.
Ha! Did you feel that tremor?
Yes. And I don't like this at all.
I thought it smelled good around here.
And more rust.
You can never have too much.
Should we take a closer look?
On your mark.
Bam! Ow! Your turn.
I got this.
This one's target left. One left. Ready when you are. Your turn.
On it. Shielding.
Perfect. Yes.
mark. You go, girl. He's right for... Let's get it over with.
Cover me. Ready to... Aha!
Loot, now what?
Dodge this one. You know what to do.
Yep.
Now shoot.
I don't like this. On your mark.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that. There you go. That's how we rock. Seed!
2 in a row?
No, just the one.
Oh. I'm still way ahead then.
Whoa. I was wondering if we'd ever find
What is it?
a drone charging station for those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow?
No. I mean, that's exactly...
That's awesome. Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah. I'm probably over...
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing. Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Is that even possible?
Yes. Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
Same result. All right then.
Huh?
Well, to the nest.
Right now? I was thinking about doing that later.
Okay. We'll be back.
Leave us alone?
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
On your mark.
Anytime.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Watch out.
Done and done. Boom, baby! Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
One left.
Ready.
Booyah! Cover me.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
We're that good.
Oh. We almost missed this one. Okay, that's kind of cool.
You mean really cool? At work.
Seed! Now we're 6-3. You starting to feel the heat?
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Another tremor. It's as if Source were still breaking into fragments.
If only it would stop fragmenting beneath our feet. Oh, look!
Are you sure we didn't come this?
Yeah. What about the nest?
I think somewhere in that direction. But I can't really tell with this mist.
At least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
Yeah. Hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is and from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no life would happen. Without life happening, no us.
Where does the flow come from, though? I thought it was supposed to be generated inside planetary cores.
Yes. The pressure that's being exerted by matter allows flow to stabilize in the shape of threads.
So? Don't you see the issue? If the flow bridges allow and the planets allow for the creation of flow bridges, which one came first? The flow bridges or the planets?
I guess a planet had to be there before, unless the flow could... No. Then maybe...
Or maybe science cannot explain everything. And there are mysteries which are just bigger than you.
Okay, I give up. K0, Universe 1. Catala spirata, a bulbous plant from the Suppilaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a big one. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope. What are you doing? This?
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No, I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us to other islets.
Oh wait, you're serious?
Well,
Hold on, Kay. That is an absurdly terrible idea.
why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her?
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst. Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate UK.
No, you're gonna love it.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be...
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right.
Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
Aren't we getting close to lunchtime?
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry. Eat it!
You're too easy.
Awesome! Target locked. Your turn. This one's ready.
Are you all right? You block, I'll hit.
Dodge this one.
Wow. Shielding.
Perfect. Now shoot.
Watch out.
Are you okay?
On your mark.
Now,
Let's
woo!
all set.
Booyah! Ready when you are. Aha! Now we're on fire.
Well done.
That was easy.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Come on. You can't.
Bam! Eat it!
Ready?
We didn't like that too much. Target. Oh, did I miss? I'll keep them at bay. Ooh.
Now what?
Dodge this one. You know what to do.
On it. Let's get it over with.
And done.
What?
Almost done. Done and done.
We're that good.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Bam!
You go, girl!
Ready? Ow! Your turn.
I got this. 3, 2...
Eat it! That should do it. Bye-bye.
The end.
Maybe we should stop pestering him.
Works every time.
Yum.
Been there.
Well...
What was that?
Either a particularly melodious earthquake, or a critter that's way too big for us to handle.
I do not like this. Maybe we should go back to the nest. Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No. Okay, I'm sorry to say it.
Is that it? Ready to bring back...
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let me know if I can help.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine.
Yes, okay, but this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
What about you? Are you still Kay?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing. Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the Kay from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a... So, are you still Kay? I'll let you ponder that one. Kay! We need to go home. You can think about that tomorrow, okay? Oh, you like scratching for Mama, you.
He prefers Papa K's. Tell her, Runk. Tell her you prefer Papa K's.
Good thing no one is seeing us right now. Another one.
We're gonna get stuffed.
You know, this planet in bits is pretty weird.
Are you just realizing this now?
No, but having self-standing bits gravitating around a larger core would make sense. It could be a sign of a young planet still in formation. But why would the apiary try to colonize such a jumble? From a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true. They must have had a very good reason.
Unless...
What?
Unless Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
What do you mean? Did the apiary cause this to happen?
I didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring, we should know more.
It's late. Can't we do this tomorrow instead?
It's too bad the nest is broken. There's tons of places that are just begging to be explored. Like, what's that big islet over there? And this mountain here?
There's plenty of stuff we can explore on foot.
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Can I ask you a weird question?
Of course.
Don't take it the wrong way.
No worries.
Wouldn't you want to meet your mate?
Well, I don't...
I mean, if you could.
Then I guess I'd do it, just to be sure.
You mean you're not sure right now?
I am. I mean, for you to be sure.
Oh.
You've met yours, haven't you?
Yeah.
And?
Honestly?
Physically?
Physically? Intellectually? Like, if I hadn't met you first, I might have been a little less picky.
Huh.
I'm kidding, Kay. He was a huge boron.
Huh.
Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah, I put them in the cabinet.
Whew. What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catula spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
Couldn't that wait till tomorrow?
Cuttings take better at night, thanks to the influence of the moon.
You know, the moon will still be there tomorrow morning. Just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's gone.
You're right. Okay, I might be a bit tired.
Come on. Let's go to sleep. You know, if I had set foot on Source and it looked like this, with all the floating islets and all, I don't think I would have called it Source.
What would you have called it?
I don't know. Jigsaw? Or something a little bit more reclusive, like shelter or refuge.
Oh yeah, refuge sounds nice.
Well, that was tasty. Didn't you like?
But I'm thinking maybe if we switched up the ingredient.
You know, no.
What?
But if we keep on
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
What's up, Oink? Why are you scratching like that? Do you have fleas?
Cold-blooded as he is, I doubt it.
Oh! Stop it, Oink! You're gonna hurt yourself!
Oh, I get it. He's starting to molt.
Do Oinks molt?
Seems like it.
Oh.
No, this is natural. I don't think it hurts.
Maybe, but it looks tedious.
You're right.
I'm gonna get my exfoliant. There you go! That's the last big chunk. I bet you feel lighter. What are you picking up?
Tigercides. Some fell off while we were scrubbing.
What are you gonna do with? I thought they were bad for your kidney.
Not just for kidneys, but just a tiny quantity could trigger some interesting effects.
What kind of effect?
You know what they take on charm for the matchmaking ceremonies?
Is that it? I have been wanting to try that.
Well, let's try these out, should the occasion arise.
Thanks, Oink. know this place.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. This one is nice and ripe. Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Did this thing really lay its butt?
Come on! Psst. Get... All right, move. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right.
We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy! I'm not joking! This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please, ease off the snide comment. 1, 2, 3...
No, I'm getting my nails done. Of course I'm pushing.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna... Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So...
There's still more.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Dodge this one!
Oh, girl! I got this!
Booyah!
What?
Ooh, shield up!
See you around!
One left.
Is it me? Or did he just gluten grow more menacing all of a sudden?
Guess you didn't approve our pacifying his friend.
This one's ready. Your turn.
I'm on it. We're that good. This looks a whole lot cleaner.
There.
Come on, let's keep going.
What? What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. It's an HPX-2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at X-Nova.
And is...
It's an old one. But I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
Sit!
A little more rust?
Don't mind if I do. Bam!
Woo!
Now's not bad. Aha! Target lock. Your turn.
On it!
I'll keep them at bay.
You! It's useless!
Let's try something else. Yes!
You?
Yep, saw that.
All set?
Oh, come on!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
It was worth a try. Listen.
Loot! Too sick.
I have a bad feeling about this. You're safe.
Nice.
It's done. It's go time. Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time? Now's the time to hit him hard. Ready when you are. Missed opportunity.
We need to get on the same page.
Watch out!
I got this.
Bam! Loot!
Watch out!
Love ya.
It's go time.
Target
Too
left.
late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time? Oh, did I miss? Now's the
Don't
time
think
to
so.
hit him hard. You know what to do.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Who's next?
It's gonna be all right.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. Hey, it feels really nice.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water, it almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick! Step back!
Hey, don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there?
Ugh. Good thing I kept my mouth closed. Ready?
Your turn.
I'm on it. You block, I'll hit.
Oh.
Are you alright?
He's getting worked up. Shield up. What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, pimples. Could be both. You! He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
One to go.
Ready when you are.
All set. Oh, bloot!
That didn't seem to bother him much.
Okay, so he hates this.
Uh-oh.
On your mark,
Anytime.
go girl! You got this?
You bet I do.
Hang in there. 3, 2, 1.
Now! Okay? No!
Not fair.
On your feet.
What happened? I had no idea that fluids could be so sticky. And I think I wish I'd never known. Ready.
Booyah! I'll keep them at bay. Boom, baby!
Are you alright? All set.
Go, go, go! What is wrong with you? Who spits on people like this? Already standing up?
We need to be quicker. You block, I'll hit.
Boom, baby! Oh, no, you don't.
You!
Don't you want to sit?
No thanks. Just bending my leg hurt. Do you know if we have any medicine left in the cabinet?
I don't remember. But we can always synthesize new ones.
I think I need a good night's sleep.
And I need a good meal.
We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? We look for another way?
What if there is no other way?
Then we'll have to find a way to get him to move.
Kay, do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Okay. The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is. Ugh.
Then we'll have to... There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you in. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship. But they cannot imagine a society without... They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly cowards.
The raging mass quickly splits into two groups. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that their confidence has been shaken. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks.
I order a retreat!
You shout your order. You are too disorganized, but especially, you are too few. The line of Hornets manages to cordon you off. You are trapped, stuck in place. Through one of the Hornets' audio chat, you can hear that the other group has had the same fate. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled! Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatial port where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in. No way. I can't let you say that.
What? That the matchmaker is Blute?
That it's just Blute.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Sounds like you actually believe in the matchmaker.
Come on now, don't go putting words in my mouth. I hate the matchmaker as much as you do. But you can't deny its historical significance for the apiary.
In doing what? Keeping the council in place? Preventing the circulation?
No, before that. You really cannot dismiss its influence from a genetic point of view. The matchmaker is the only reason why people no longer have the mark.
That was like 100,000 years ago. And what makes you think that the mark even existed in the first place? It could be another council invention designed to keep people asleep.
Seriously? You really believe in these insane theories?
Why not? It's possible.
Oh, what's next? Are you gonna tell me that planets have cylindrical shapes? I'll have you know that I studied the mark in a laboratory. It exists, and it's some grade A Blute. Just that is reason enough to be thankful for the matchmaker.
Well, if you're so thankful, you should just go back to your partner in the apiary. Live your cozy life as a boron without asking questions.
You know fine well that's not what I'm saying.
And what are you saying exactly?
That absolutely, the matchmaker is Blute Sip today, but that wasn't always the case.
Okay.
So
What was that whole speech about? Does it help effect some change? Does it make people any less miserable?
not everyone's miserable.
Quit interrupting me!
You're asking questions.
These are rhetorical questions. Let me finish.
Okay.
So, supposing what you said is true, within the context of building a better, more equitable system, what's the point of thinking that? Does keeping that in mind help you deconstruct the social organization imposed by the matchmaker? Or is it, on the contrary, some kind of coping mechanism, and consequently to negate any desire to change? That is the question. Now you can answer.
Honestly,
Yes.
I think that if we wanted to change the system, we should have stayed in the ape, not fled millions of lumsecks away.
Yeah, okay. That we can agree on. But if we were only allowed to fight about political topics we can actually act on, we'd never fight.
It's true.
So, how do you feel about the private financing policies?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get me started on research financing.